Sensory Overload Production.
Alrighty then, guys. Hello and welcome. We're around here. Hi, I'm Miss Purple Lightning, and you have just entered the store. And if you're not new around here, then welcome back. Hopefully, everyone is doing fantastic today. Veggies. Meow. Hope you guys doing good today. Sorry we started a little late. I ended up being difficult and I made waffles as a snack and then I ate them and then I cooked dinner and then it was after 3:30. I was like, "Oh, I should yeah, we'll just push it back a little bit." So, starting a little late today, but we're still going to blaze through some of this age dragons and such and whatnot. Mm, mm, mm. Also, side note, unrelated to Dragon Age, I saw that apparently there was an update to Sims, and they changed allegedly they changed the entire like start screen stuff, and it looks interesting. That's what I heard. Word on the street. I haven't opened my Sims, so I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I feel like, per usual, it's gonna break something. So we'll see. We'll see how we'll see how and what. Hopefully that was just a fluke. But you know. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna just slide on into the Age of Dragons. I won't keep you guys any longer than I've already been away. We'll just get into it. I'm also excited. It's almost that time. It's almost time for Final Fantasy. We're merely a week and some change away. We'll be there before we know it. I'll talk to this guy.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I will have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
This guy?
Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
I think I screwed up dialogue with him. I don't think I thoroughly read what could have been read. I might pay for that.
What can I get you, stranger? There's been another battle. A bunch of Benorn bet Loghain at Lacus Valley, and from the sound of it, the Benorn outnumbered them. Tierran Loghain is a force to be reckoned with, though. Just ask the old legions. I hear the Benorn were routed. It's a convincing victory for the throne. I wonder if that will settle the issue now. Somehow I have my doubts. Anything else you need?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Associates part of more was. Interesting. I'll bite. All right. Let me try to concoct a clean thought in my head about what we were doing yesterday. I need to go run back to the guy's house and talk to him. I don't remember. We'll see. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, but I, for whatever reason, can't remember exactly what I stopped at yesterday. I think it was after Homegirl ran away. We stopped there. I was like, if I do one more step, I will not go to sleep. $15 toxin extract samples. You know, I really do try to like not, but it's always get a Wesker and everything changes. Lilith with the
Won't it
16
hurt
months.
that
Let's
Unless
take
you
it
won't
go. It won't get hot feelings. You won't cry. Oh, that's diabolical. The time. Time is fake. It's not a real concept. Ah. Hope your day's been treating you well. Why is she hunched over like that? Are you good? You know? Yeah, yeah.
Don't stare at me, Joe. I can have my father send himself to fight down.
Takes the scenic route around. We're gonna go in here and yap. Yap away.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know they're laying for an hour?
I don't want to talk to you. I'm just walking. Let me see, where is he?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Calthrian's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be helped. I fear that my escape will make matters worse. Now that he cannot use me to support his claim on Merrick's throne, he may resort to drastic measures to stay in power. I doubt he will say anything publicly, at least until he has a better idea what to expect.
Me trying to remember in my head that I did not indeed go through with the version of me calling her a bitch because she left me. She tried to rat me out. I'm like, never mind. I didn't do that one. W20 stream streak. Let's heckin' go, please. It's Liddy.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps it will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Sounds more like I'll tell you, supporter. The options. So just and we should trust you. Oh, and we should trust you. Why? Or and just how are you stronger? Or and what of Alistair? Or it sounds more like you need us. And how are you stronger? I think. I don't want that to sound sassy, though. I think it may come off as sassy. I don't mean it in a sassy. I'm not intending it to be sassy. Wing it.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years?
Fine.
I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
I'll do it. And then whisper
Well,
like...
she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I don't recall. I don't remember that. I have no memory. Excuse me.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped. But
don't.
once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
The first 30 hours of that game was a fever dream. Gotcha. The first 60 hours of the game was a fever dream because I did about 30 some hours, and they had to roll it back another 20 some hours because apparently I didn't romance Solus right, and there was no issue to know. Yeah, Inquisition can burn. I think I do remember you guys saying, depending on what I do in this game, who that is changes, but I don't remember if it was Alistair or not. So, don't know if that answers that question. Okay.
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not just marry Alistair? That's weird.
That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course. But I'm certain you already
that's
know
weird.
this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? I try not to. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kalen, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kalen as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I don't know if I want to convince him. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Hey, yeah, so marry your sister-in-law so that the throne can be whatever the throne is. Do I convince him? Personally, I wouldn't. He doesn't want to do it. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. But yeah, if I say forget I said anything, like, is it positive or negative effect? Ah, okay, okay. It must have been really diabolical to exist in the times of the status of your family is really important. We're here to marry for status. Ah, okay.
Let me say this.
Say less.
If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Interesting. Oh, Alistair, let me come yap with you. I was like, who else is in here? H.I. would do BB.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Hmm. You know, that part too.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
Power makes men incredibly attractive. That's a diabolical statement because that's not always true. But it's also not always false either.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
Oh, that's actually really funny.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
The person being attractive is a plus. I can tell the you do it because I tell you to is heinous.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Aww. Who's this creature over here hanging out?
I'm glad you made it safely away. Ahirhao's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
The dude with the nose.
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths. Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Enders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
I guess it explains that that Bell in Velgard. Although I think that was just lucky writing left over. Since like nothing else kind of coincides, rather.
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Interesting.
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Hi, Serenity. Welcome on in. I didn't mean to disappear. I had to go. Oh, they did update it? Ew. It looks so stinky. Why is the sim just standing in a blue abyss of nothing? Looks like a PlayStation 1 game menu. Like the PlayStation 1 memory card menu when you like go look through your save data. That's what it reminded me of. Why?
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Yeah, I did see that update come through the email earlier. I should have known that update the Sims update was probably real. I did see that. Hi, Crayon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? Well, do so, and...
You save first. Yes, to be on the safe side.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Yeah, I don't like that, but I also like don't, you know. Hi Slim, hi Lorian, welcome on in. As someone who hates feeling like they're forced to do stuff, I don't like that either. But it's also kind of like, I guess he can hold the face of being king, but she can do all the hard work. Kind of like a, you know.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
Oh, okay.
As you wish.
Well, I think I'll go the opposite then. Right, I think that's kind of what I feel. I'm like, I don't like it either, but I also don't want him to just be. I feel like if he just stays Grey, excuse me. I feel like if he just plays Grey Warden, like just stays that, he's gonna just live his life kind of alone, and I feel like even if he doesn't want to be king, he kind of at least gets a chance to have some resemblance of a life. Meaning he at least has somebody else he can be with. Even though it's disgusting in my mind that it was his sister-in-law. That's how I look at it. And that's the dilemma. Because I'm like, hey, do this thing you don't want to do, but I'm doing it in the mindset of thinking of your future, so that you can not be alone, as opposed to staying a Grey Warden and then being by yourself for the rest of your life because you are only able to give your time and life to that cause. I don't know. Because I still feel like even him being a Grey Warden just in general, like, I know it's what he's doing, like he wants that, but he's so, like, I guess naive to the world. Like being king would at least help him a little bit. It's like, darn if you do, darn if you don't. The visual of this game reminds you so heavily of The Sims Medieval. What's that? There's a Sims Medieval? That would go crazy. I feel like being a human in these games is so boring. Ah. Before Sims 4, okay. People getting mad, but somebody gotta do it, you know? What up, stay drawn? Hope your day's going well. I don't know. I think I'll leave it just because I'm trying to have his best interest in mind. Plus, the statement still stands that I said to him is he could still do good at it just because he's like kind, caring. I know he won't just do something for entirely selfish reasons. Oh, I just saw. Ew. But why? Yeah, no soulless 30 hours, because that's asinine. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. I don't know if you guys have seen the menu for the stuff for The Sims yet. Hold on. I'll show you guys the menu. It's heinous. I guess this was from like one of their keynotes or something, like a screenshot. But this is what it looks like. Why? Why? This is stinky. Why is it like this? They're updating everything in the game but what people are asking them to update. Can you fix the way that the freaking characters think? Like, can you fix their AI? Nope. But hey, look at this new menu thing we got. Fire, right? Hey, can you fix this small thing that kind of keeps happening? It's very consistent. I don't care about whatever you're talking about. So we're not making a Sims 5. We're just going to keep updating this. Like, why? Now I got to wait for some mods to come out that I can make the background pretty. Because what is this? They're adding new hair and clothes to the base game. Oh. Like, when I say Enzoy and Paralives, I think Paralives or something like that. When those come out, I'm excited. I'm excited. You know? That's good. I don't like it. I was fixing my dinner plate. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. It's The Sims. I just think, like, okay, it's cool to see the household on the screen. Like, that's cool. But like this background stuff, like, it literally could have been anything else. It could have been them standing in the city that they live in. Like, if someone lives in Willow Creek, like, you know, if the Goths stay in Willow Creek, like they're in it, like a pretty shot of like the park in Willow Creek or something. I feel like that would have been cool instead of this blue background with a random window in the back. Like, this feels like Spy Kids, like, theme. Like, this is giving very 2001. Yeah, I'm like, hopefully modders will make backgrounds for it, because, like, I guess from a navigation standpoint, it's a little easier. I don't know what's behind this person's face, but I'm guessing because that's there, it's like easier to navigate. You're not having to do too many go here to then go here to see this. Like, that, simplifying it like that kind of makes sense, but I wish it was prettier. So, but that's the tea on The Sims. I keep seeing people post screenshots. It's out today. Yeah, that's out today. That's the update that if you notice, Turbo Driver updated, and I was like, oh, why did he update? Didn't they just update? And then I saw, and people were like, I'm like, someone on TikTok before I streamed, they were like, this pissed me off because what is this? And it was that. That's diabolical. Anyway, what's going on with Warframe? Sadron, you still in here? Bro, what's going on with Warframe? What's happening? What's Warframe 1999 or whatever that said? What's that? Is that a separate game? Do I need to poke at that? Warframe. I played Warframe when it first came out on PS4. That was the first game I had on it. It was cool. And then I haven't played it like really since. I know it has changed dramatically since then. That was over 10 years ago. So I know it is a completely different game now. But I just saw some romance in Warframe. And I was like, since or when? What do you mean? What's happening? What? Math ain't mathing for me right now. It's still fun. Is Warframe 1999 something different? Or is it like an expansion or something? I just saw a clip where I think it said 1999. What was it? It just says, well, that's the hashtag. Never mind, it's not the game. So is like what's do I need to be checking out Warframe? What's happening? Oh, it's new expansion DLC. Is there romance? Or is this video just fake? Why are people making out? What's happening? What is that? So I'm like, I know about Warframe. They do have a sim romance option? That is wild. What happened to Warframe? Like, not in a bad way, but like, when did it turn into this? Because I'm like, oh, that's somebody like making a, huh? That's crazy. I'm like looking at the sim stuff. I'm like, okay, and like I scroll and it's like Warframe makeout scene. I'm like, what? 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 That is wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Why would they do that? That's so wild. Every game for the romance watch, right? Like, hello. Oh, you still play? Okay. No, if I was downloading it, the stream would crash. I just added it back to my account. That's all. When I got my computer built some years back, I had Steam, or I had Warframe. I don't know. I may hop on today and see what that grind is gonna look like. 'Cause I know it's gonna be disgusting. I'll see if I even can get into my account still. That's the first part. You know? I mean, because Warframe was cool. Like, I played Warframe before I played Destiny. Got a bunch. Say less. this is probably finally gonna be the time. You know, stay drawn. We can split on the game again. That's not Rocket League. It's our time. It's I guess I'm gonna be on my MMO / RPG vibe. You know, because I'm going to attempt Final Fantasy 14 as well. I'll dabble. Never played? Oh, you've played it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I would say, you know, we like to sample things here. If you want to try Warframe, is it like Destiny, you only get parties of 3 unless it's a raid? They don't let you move. Okay. I don't think Warframe is anything like that. I think it's just like Destiny. You just add friends. You can join there wherever they are. Party of 4, 6 on certain missions. Okay. Savi, if you just like give me whatever server you're on, I can make a character on that and then kind of queue that up to be on our to-do list. You haven't seen or played any of the Final Fantasy stuff, so that's gonna be exciting. Yeah. You need to know what to play. You might have to do a rain check. Okay, yeah. And Discord too. Okay. Yeah. And then whenever
Yes.
I'll actually probably when I end the stream today, I'll probably poke at Warframe just to more so out of curiosity to see what's changed since the last time I played. So yeah, I got you.
Indeed.
I'm team no sleep. I'll either, cause I remember you got to customize your Warframe, and is Tenno even still in it? Cause I remember bro was a statue one time. Like did Tenno die? Is that spoiler? Is that a spoiler that I shouldn't talk about? Hi Tiana, welcome on in. How the heck are you? Like I remember the last time, this was years ago, when I popped in, it was like Tenno, and it was 2 other ones. I don't remember their names. Get this squirrel. You're the Tenno inside the Warframe. Okay. There was like something I remember from when I played it years ago on my PlayStation, and there was like 3 or 4 people who were like statues, and like the cutscene was all super intense, and like the shrine or whatever that they were in was like being attacked or blown up or something crazy. So it was wild. And I was like, bro, what happened to the game? I don't remember any of this. And people had some insane skins, and I felt like a scrub. Yup. Yups.
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
Because they're damned useless, that's why.
Okay, I was like, I'm already here though. What do you mean? The drastic change in scenery is crazy.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
I'll do that before I forget. I mean, all in the back of Morgan's head. I think he's in here. Probably not.
Have you heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has.
The captain sends his regards.
Hey, let's go.
Or conscience of any man's sympathy.
Got anything else for me? Cool. We did it.
Say I was shedding any tears.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market?
What can I get you, stranger?
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we arrived.
All right, we're gonna head back to the alienage, check out what's going on over there. Hello? Thank you, creatures. Keep up. It's a white Zevran. Hello? Now the eyebrows are different. Yeah, it's Zevran with some different eyebrows. Not them on the same animation. I'm crying. Is that a generic male animation one? That's funny.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
Aw, dang. That's even worse.
Who's there? I can't see.
Completely separate. Aw. Well, damn it. I'm gonna roll it back then. Damn it. I don't know if it was this one or not. Let's see.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know they're laying for an hour?
Maker's breath.
Sir Calthrian's death is a waste, truly. I doubt he will say anything publicly, at least until he has a He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. But even that will not be enough. You have only just arrived in this that you need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need
Well, I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. But still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Right.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Hmm. Two sounds kind of harsh.
We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak.
My father must be stopped. But once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Ward. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
If he's not king, we don't get Tegan. Oh, brother. W20 stream streak slim. Let's heckin' go. Damn. I don't know what's worse. Him having to live with someone he's not. Dang. You know what? No. We'll keep it how we had it. We'll keep it how we had it. Cause I'm still thinking about if I do the other thing, what's gonna happen, and I don't want that either. So fine, you win. You win, Alistair.
We are.
Not that I'm all catching the zoomies. Hi, Bucky. Welcome on in. Yeah, there is no winning, I see.
Have you heard the news about how? Everyone in the city has. War? Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of...
Yeah.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not
I
something
don't want
elves
any
do
trouble.
here.
I'm just on my...
Mob people.
Someone's coming.
A tree planted in the middle of misery.
People anything? I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Real quick, side note. Are his tits out? What am I looking at right now? Does he have like a thick collar to like a chain thing cupping the undersides of his taws? Interesting.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
Not them in queue. That with the kitty and the puppy. That's a fat rat. Why is the rat bigger than the cat? Hello? You know. I'm crying. What's happening here? Put your sword away, Zevran. Don't want to cause any trouble.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
Yo!
Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, all right?
Crazy.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
He has a nice jawline. Who said that?
being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured. I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Terranhau's purge and the plague both. Lucky me. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
You both get cousins in if you aren't a city elf. I have to check something real quick. Because that sounded very familiar. His voice reminded me, this guy's voice reminded me of OG Leon in like Resident Evil 4. I'm trying to see if that's him or not. It's not, okay. I was like, some of the stuff that he is in, I'm gonna have to try to clock him whenever I play them again. Interesting.
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something
His corner is Dorian. That'll be really funny.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. You did? Thank you. What did she say? He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone. She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
Unless...
Thank you. Make her protect you.
That's fair. That's very fair indeed.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Did I read this?
Now's better than later.
Our dog's just hanging out.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
Perhaps
off my
I
back?
could have a try at that.
I was like, your key better unlock it. It did. Me going through somebody's house, stealing their pocket
Here I am.
change.
On it.
Tree is massive. He is struggling.
Who's there? Stay away!
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
From who? And he might you be.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
The pale's kind of doing it for him. Could you imagine him with like some long hair? Or rather, some long hair like Ryan. Even his is more shoulder length, but I digress.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Hmm?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
Elaborate.
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes.
1 second.
And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
All right. I'm back.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Like what?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek.
Do you think something would stick to his head? Like if something had a suction cup, you think it would stick to his head? I don't think so because I think it's not as shiny and oily as Solus's. You're free. Let's go. You have a good day at work? Stops with a sticky hand on a string.
That girl's got a lot of nerve. It's not like she has a family to worry about.
This is taking forever.
What's Shiani ranting about now?
Everyone with sense is out here today. It's more than you'd expect.
Almost sound like Miss Puff. Pretty easy. That's good. Dang, Zevran, you're gonna put your sword in her face like that? At least ask. Jeez.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Who are you talking about? I'm not ill.
It's small wonder you can even stand. Come, we must get you into quarantine.
I'm crying. Why is it just his cleavage? No nip nip? No nip nop? What's on his arm? Why are his veins so veiny? What's happening? What am I seeing right now? For modesty, that's like wearing nipple tassels as a top. Sorry, you might as well just free the rest of it.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
I know a funny story. This is random. I'm sitting here like I smell something burning. I'm like, I turned the eye off. Like there's nothing on in the kitchen. I've been smelling for a little minute. I'm like, what's burning? So let me go look in here. I forgot I had one more waffle in the cooker. Poor thing just sat in there, screaming. R.P. Final waffle. Bro, I'm like, how long have I sat here? Waffles in there. Ah! Ah! I could have sworn I unplugged it. I could have sworn I unplugged it and took the last waffle out. I'm confused why there was one even in there still. I'm like, what was I on? What was going through my head when I was finishing up my snacks? So yeah. You want to see the waffle? I'll go get it. Poor guy. I'm like, dang, that would have been a good waffle too. Could have ate it into a perfect square because it's not a whole circle. RIP. How many bits to bite it? This was in the trash can. I'm crying. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's done for. Question still valid is crazy. 1,000. Don't do that. I'm throwing it away. No. Like you have a clean trash is wild. You know I eat meat now. There's some chicken scraps in there. Sounds like the perfect situationship for some salmonella, listeria, tapeworms. Chicken and waffles is wild. Okay, I'm gonna put it back in the trash. There's always a price. What is it? I'm not eating trash can waffles. Now ask that same question. Ask that same question with like a slice of whole wheat bread. I got you. What's a whole what's like 10 hours? What's 10 hours of a messed up stomach, you know? Hey, Gigi with the 245 stream streak. Let's heckin' go. Coming back to trash can waffle is wild. But if there was a price, what would it be? To take a bite out of a burnt, crisp, hard as rock trash can waffle? I don't know. Let me see how much it take. How much it costs to go to the doctor? $25. I don't know what that translates to in bits. A bite of a star. Trying to redeem burnt waffle. Thinking about that, a bite of a Starian. Like, you know, Sebastian Stan was ready to bite what's her face in that one interview. He was really going in for it. I'd take 2 bites. You know? Yeah, Sharon, so that's what it was. I'm gonna go sit down. No, it's fine. You know? You can keep standing. What were all y'all saying yesterday? Just let me have 1 bounce. Or 2. I don't know what's happening. Trash Panda redeemed. I'm crying. He did. He said, say less. Honestly, I would have just let it happen. And I'd just be shocked. 1 bounce. Perhaps 2. Maybe if we're lucky, 3. Mama Lightning didn't raise a quitter. My glasses need to be fixed because I did not think that said quitter. Right, Lorian? That part. Because I'm like, no, I thought it said, I thought it said something. I thought it said something else. I thought it said something else. I know you're meaning quitter, but I didn't see a T in there. And I was like, a what? How many bits to get me new glasses? I don't know. I have to see what I've never known what my prescription are. I think the last time I went to the eye doctor, 2019, when they gave me the stuff, I still couldn't find what my like numbers were for my eyes. Like, you know? I'm not slim. I thought it said something that sounds like belief with less syllables. Let her into the thoughts of win, and she was down. I would have been too. Your raw dog and your eyesight. Yeah, I don't know my prescription. I mean, I like got the glasses. Like the place I got the exam from sent my stuff to the glasses people, and they just got like they said pick a frame, and I said these, and they said here. Then I said okay, like $400, and then I never looked back because they worked. But ask me what my prescription is. I don't know. What kind of vision do I have? At this rate, what? I don't know how it works. What, 15, 13? Like, I don't know. I have to legally give you your prescription numbers. Never known what they were. I don't even know if I can look into the account and log in. Right, I'm like, I've had glasses since my senior year of high school, and I've never known my prescription. I know when I was in high school, it wasn't intense, which is super dumb. Like they weren't strong. I needed them at night for when I was driving because I couldn't see these speed limits until it was too late. Yeah, having to ask for them is crazy. Just like having to file taxes is crazy. You know how much I owe, just tell me. There's always me quick frame after I dilate it. Right. I'm like, I don't know. I still have my old glasses. I haven't looked through them in a while. I'm certain it'll be jarring to see how much they don't work. I don't wear glasses are prescribed to you. Yeah, I want to use like, what is it? There were this glasses brand that lets you like try glasses online. Like they send you some, like you give them the prescription, they send you something to try, and then whatever you like, you keep and you send the rest back. And I want to try one of those instead of going, because like what Vision Works or whatever is like what these came from. And I remember it's insane to be like, oh, like the thought process of being like, oh, hey, you have asthma? Okay, well, in order to breathe properly, you got to take this medicine. Oh, and this medicine is like expensive as hell. Back in the day, my inhaler is $8, and I can't fathom that now because I vividly remember not that long ago having to pay $100 for one inhaler and $150 for another. So, no nip is the first thing I hear. I see we're back to our original program. Snacks, I begged. I beg, please. Oh, I'm crying. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome on in. But you're scared to go anywhere else. I've had glasses from like private eye care places, Vision Works, Costco, and it's wild how expensive they get. Cause like these lenses, you guys have seen them. These lenses, they're transition lenses. They full transition to a pair of shades. I also have the anti-glare, so that whenever you take pictures, you don't get the flashback like in an anime. They have the oleophobic coating, so they don't like get scratched. Mind you, my lens popped out at one point, and I have a big gash in the middle of my lens, and I always see a speck but my brain tries to like make me ignore it. But every now and again, I'm like, I see it right there. It bothers me, you know. You know, you expect with us heathens. Doing pretty good. Yeah, and I was like, because I like shades. Like I have a pair of a couple pair of shades that I've had for like 10 years that I really like. They're still like in good shape. But I'm like, I can only wear them if I'm like walking around. Like I can't wear them if I'm like driving or like doing something that requires my eyesight. So pretty wild. Pretty wild. But yeah, I'm like, I want a completely different type of style shades or glasses than I have now. But I like the wireframe. I like how thin it is. So some semi-rimless joints. You mean like the rimless on the bottom? I always think about like Zane's glasses from Love in Deep Space and how I wanted glasses like that for so long. And my first pair of glasses were like that, but they were purple. And I was like, yeah. And then I hated it. You know who never wears hers unless she's going out? Gigi Nar. Yeah, I heard that the rimless, depending on how rough you are, like they'll pop out semi often, especially if you like leave your glasses in the car for some reason and it's hot outside. You're cooked. You're cooked. Have fun getting them bad boys back in the right shape. Now, Savi, we're talking about rimless. The lack of rimability. That sounds crazy. Who would say that? You know, I would be fine if like right now, excuse me. Right now, I know I need to go back to the doctor. One, because it's been like, this is officially like going into year 6 of having not updated my prescription. Which I get a new pair of glasses every 5 to 6 years. Cause I'm like, I'm not getting new glasses every year. My eyesight's not degrading that bad. Like, they're not going down that intense. You know, I can see just fine. But every 5 years I go, there is a big jump in my prescription. So this will be my this is my 4th pair of glasses. So whatever I get this year will be my 5th pair. Crazy. I can't. No.
Come with us.
All right, Sasuke. But yeah. What's going on in here? Ugh.
What's this? We've got another one. Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
5 sovereigns if you can catch these hands. Why is there just a raw bowl of diarrhea in here? Hello? That's why everyone in here is sick. Breathing in booty particles. What's going on? See, I couldn't have existed.
Got it.
In this kind of time period. Cause what do you mean? It's another bucket of doo-doo. See? The hypochondriac that I would be back then, absolutely not.
All right, all right.
And not me. Oh man. Ew, Zevran, come open that for me.
Help us, please. We're not sick. Let us out of here.
If that wire beds are at all, nope. Oh, the wire beds on. Also, glass can chip. They cut in little groove. Oh, bends, yeah. Sounds like something a couple of sickos would say. That's what's cool. You need glasses. Chambermaids ain't doing their job at all.
I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us. Thank you, friend.
What happened to your eye?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
Dang, I guess I asked the wrong question. Well. I'm coming. Dang, Alistair. Well, they won't be in Dragon Age 2.
Got it.
My cabbages. Look at the chickums.
Now's better than later.
Like, is that where it came out? It is. What's this? I'm gonna go yap real fast. I want to smell is the one I can put on my face in. I'm crying. Severin, open that. Yeah, put that in the back pocket. Let's go.
Got it.
Locked in is crazy, because what? Thought I heard that playing. I don't want to understand. Pennies a jingling in my hand. I hear a click towards the door.
Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
Us giving, making our boyfriend open bottles for us, yes. I'm like, I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'll just let you have it.
You do still intend to kill your target, do you not? Is your reputation not on the line?
Are you still on about this woman?
I am led to believe that the Crows would never permit such a transgression. They will come after you and enforce.
It has come to my attention that the Crows are not always successful when pit against the Grey Wardens and their companions.
Perhaps they will send someone competent next time.
You wound me.
I have considered doing far more than that. Trust me.
I'm so surprised he didn't respond to that with kinky. I just knew he was gonna be like, oh, kinky.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
Why does he say Denerim like that, hello? Not them just now yapping.
They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? How bad is it? Do catastrophes come in different sizes? One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, hearing voices. And the day after that, she's dead, and it's your husband coughing. All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window, so the smell will bring someone to take your bodies out for burial. Is that bad enough for you?
Why does his voice kind of...
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just...
The way you talk Fenris up, I'm just like, I need Fenris to pull a Halsin. Need him to pull a Halsin at this point. Meaning I need to go ahead and get to that point so I can play the game. Because, you know.
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right?
Me with two specific characters whose name I won't name. Speaking of, I need to give you guys another bingo card. Is it too late to do that?
Good day.
Gosh, Alistair, put your aura away. I need the there's a specific sound I need to play whenever Alistair does this. I think it'd be a good funny haha. No, I already went in there. It's really because I don't play the games on stream.
So generous to me before, and these
You guys getting any piece of 4 and 5 was
I'm an orphan.
a real treat.
And an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
I don't think I'm convinced with how he just said whatever he just said.
Thank you, sir.
You are too good to us.
Yeah, you don't get much else. Oh, are they really? Wait, I feel bad
May the
now.
divine herself pray
Bless
for you.
sir.
Spear! That's actually what I was supposed to do last night. I was supposed to go whip out, go pull out some, go get some Dante quotes. But what had happened was, you know, yep, that's the statement. What had happened was, oh, fuck you.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I'm crying. Ah! Not you walking into somebody making donut glaze and then spilling it. I'm crying. Your sim was just trying to make homemade icing. That's all it is. Still traumatized. If anybody tries to make icing at home and you have dietary restrictions, maybe like if you cannot use butter, maybe don't try to do icing. Just bake a sweet cake or something and just eat it kind of, you know? It's always jarring to see it though. I can tell you that.
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Nor. Okie dokie. Wanna be cool, follow one simple rule. Get to the status quo. Remember when High School Musical had like everybody in a chokehold?
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
I don't know if that's best.
Who's there? Stay away!
I'm just here to ask questions. Calm down.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Oh, I can't imagine anything good goes down in the Wicked Whims Discord. Still like the movies and watch them with your nephew. Yeah. Certified Hood Classic. I'm crying, not at Penn. The only booty particles. Huh?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
When he said they'll take me to, I don't know why he kind of sounded like George Lopez a little bit. He has that scratchiness in his voice.
I'll get on it.
Like he's yelled too hard for too long.
On it. As you like.
A banana! I'm never gonna see a banana right again. Like Solus? Who? Silas. It's time for me to clock out. I can't recover from that. Well, doesn't matter.
A nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Not me hitting one, not realizing I'm not who I think I am.
Now the fun. Down you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Slam, confirm. Slam, confirm. He's cooked.
All right, all right.
I him with like full health. What are you doing? What is going on?
Another battle, I see.
Can I get you
I'm
a ladder
sorry, I
so
didn't
you can
mean
get
to.
off my
Perhaps I
back?
could have a try at that.
I have so much Dragon Age pumping through my blood right now. It's like I think about Dragon Age, and then I think about Devil May Cry for literally no reason, and then I think about Resident Evil, and then that's how the trap keeps being the trap that it is.
Got it.
Like I can go like maybe 5 hours with a clear mind, and then something super tiny and unrelated happens, and I'm like, you know, you could go fire up Resident Evil 5. I'm like, free me from this purgatory, please. At this rate, I'm starting to wonder, instead of buying...
What's this? Another shipment already? Who we want? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Right. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. It's. I should seek assistance from a professional at this point. There is no reason that those games should live so rent free in my mind on a daily basis, especially when it's been 20 years since those came out. Why are they still occupying my time? That was 20 years ago. 20 years later, I'm still in the same position I was 20 years ago. What is this? You know, like in Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, like 20 years of following that, and nothing, like the most consistent thought in 20 years time is those characters, and it hasn't changed. You know, maybe the order in which there are like my favorites to interact with in whatever universe they're set in, but like the top 4 aren't gonna change, more or less. Like one person may get bumped out, but like my number 1 and my number 2, like I'm surprised I didn't get a Wesker tattoo of some kind. But I'm like, what would I get tattooed on me of Wesker? Like I don't, you know, the fact that Gojo got put on my body before Dante is still baffling to me. But I'm also like trying to get rebellion tattooed on my spine seems very extra because it's not a small sword. Same with Yamato, not a small sword. And also, you know, I can get Yamato and I can get Ebony and Ivory crossing over it, but like, you know.
What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
I spit in your throat! Give me your loot.
All right, all right.
It might be doo-doo. Nah, Ebony and Ivory, gutter stamp would be fire. That's what would be fire. You know, like I keep that thing on me. It's both guns. Gotta have Ebony in my left hand. Mm-hmm. Get Tony Redgrave put somewhere. Right, wearing low-cut jeans exclusively. Which I've always hated those jeans, because why is it...
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
What?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Hello?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
All right, all right.
Watch out, trap.
Zevran is just frozen. Trap detected, trap detected, trap detected, trap detected. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that.
Got it.
As you like. On it. This won't take long. As you like.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I realized I could be playing from that far away. Hello? This paints this horse a different color. Ah, how cute.
All right, all right.
I didn't know I could do it like this, guys.
On it.
How many hours in this game, Mom? You know. It does.
I'll get on it.
Watch out. Trap. Let's go.
Not on my watch.
I am your death. Tear them apart.
Not you standing in it, Alistair North. For Alistair's getting cooked. Yeah, I'm about to just. It's fine. What's a little fire tornado gonna do? It's fine. It's only a flesh wound. Not you interrupting me. Yeah, they're fine. They're alright. Ain't nobody got nothing to worry about. Where is he? Is he crying? Alistair, I beg.
It's your time to die. We are victorious again.
See, I'm not worried.
I am yours.
Huh? Severin, you can't, you gotta stop. You gotta calm down. You're doing so much right now. You're doing so much right now.
Now's better than later.
It is not, you know, it's not necessary, sir. What was that walk?
Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, We leave a few days earlier than planned, with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counter offer. I want to say counter offer, and I hope there's an option to free the elves in that counter offer. I want to say that. Maybe I can say I have a counter offer, and if I don't like any of the options, death could be an answer. I didn't think I was going to get this kind of discussion. I should have saved. Damn it. I really want to say no deal, time to die, but I don't remember how many people I have on my side so far. I don't know if this would be good to be on my side. I already have one gross person accidentally that I said could vouch for me. I don't want to. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning on.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Why are you talking like that? Anyway. I'm crying. I'm like, who's alive still? Why is he unfazed? Bald man's got some power.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Wipe them out! All right, you shall pay!
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one.
He's just burning.
I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes? Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
The way he changes. Morgan, you can shut up. You can swallow whatever you got in your mouth right now and just shut all the way up. Anyway, why did his whole mood change? Oh, the elf in the corner. I didn't see you, sir. Almost burnt you.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Shall we?
Oh, okay. Got most of that.
Got it.
Wow, 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 wow. All right. Where are my other creatures?
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
What's the story?
When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
I'll keep searching. He goes blasting his aura again.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
Not Andraste's ass.
I'll get on it.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work. Of course, just keep it quiet.
Show me what you've got. I do know I need to get something.
So you can get off my back.
I forgot what it's called, but I'll know it when I see it. Some material I need 15 of.
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Not bro bringing the whole entire group. I got money. It's chill.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
I'm surprised Morgan isn't saying anything. I'm gonna come back through here and it's gonna be like 30 people.
Now's better than later.
It's gonna be all of my coin. I mean, I could just sell like half of my inventory. I'd be alright.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, all right.
Is that everything over here? Yeah, I gotta go back to the market district. I did. I picked up something off his dead body. Let's see, it says you found the missing elves. You discovered that the missing elves have been sold into slavery. You have recovered evidence that shows that Loghain knew about this and allowed it. Oh my God! No, I'm at capacity. The 69 didn't work. I could pick up one more item. I'm crying. And you know what you said? You're not going to be anywhere near that. You underestimate how much of a hoarder I can be. Screaming. I'll go sell some stuff to somebody. That's so funny. No, I can just sell. Like, I literally have weapons. No one's fighting. I don't fight anybody. I don't have to. So I'm 100% going to choose not to 99% of the time. It's fine. I'll just take some weapons, throw some away. I'll free up about 100 items worth of space. Yeah, you know, when I say loot goblin, I mean that in every sense. In every sense. Oh, the final fight? No! Let me learn how to fight with everybody, I guess. Ugh. Thought I could hack and cheat my way to the end. No.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Tom!
Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
You're watching Toonami.
Anytime, my friend.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
I like how mean he is to immediately be like, actually. This guy?
What can I get you, stranger?
Can I get you a ladder?
So you can get off my back. Not her whispering at that time. I guess I don't have 15 samples. That's why. What is it called to get 15 samples of? Oh, toxin extract samples. Yeah, let's go see if I can purchase some of those.
I'll get on it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items craft.
I wonder if that's something I got to find out in the wild.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
Oh, you want to squabble right here? Perish. He's gonna burn.
Now's better than later.
Ooh. What? I don't think I picked up some samples. I did not. So you didn't have it?
I'll get on it.
Not mad, I'm just confused. This map does such a good job to make me feel directionally challenged, like numerous times a day.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Can't find your car in a parking lot? No. That's like the worst feeling. You go into somewhere, especially if you haven't been in there long. You go in there and you're like, yeah, I'm going to be out. I know exactly where I parked. You come back out and you're like, what happened? Where's my car? I'm like, I parked on the third aisle from the door. And I come out and I'm like, where's the third aisle? Like, it just looks like it got yoinked off of existence. Of the face of the planet.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
Okay. I'm like, where is it? Me being spun around. Oh, okay. Let me run back. On this day. me feeling. Wanna, na 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 na.
Maker, help me.
Got it. Now's better than later.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Make Grandma happy.
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away. The housemen, they came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us. The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop. So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
I noticed that with a lot of people. You gotta talk and they're like, are you okay? Looks like they're going through what is it, the G-Force training. When they like go so fast, their skin starts to like peel off their bodies, and they're like looking like that in the pilot seat. It's giving that.
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Oh, it let me walk through that one. Like, it doesn't usually let me interact with the puddles. Like, I try to walk over it, it's like, no, go around. We didn't code any water physics. You're not gonna have any.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
I'm crying. He said, you go be the shield. Fine. I am the Grey Warden after all.
I'll get on it.
Hello? What's that? I just said only you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Do you hear me, Sir Willem? Sir Willem?
I'll get on it.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir Willem? But I'm
Now's
dying,
better than
Sir
later.
Willem. Sir Willem. No.
It's a scared ghost boy. He's seen some things. I hear a dog crying because hello.
Your desire.
At your service.
Allow?
Can I get you
Oh,
a
not
ladder
possible to pick.
so you
Okay.
can get off my back?
That's so you can come in when I'm done.
I'll get on it.
No ring, sadness.
Got it. All right, all right.
Ooh.
So very, very red.
I'll get on it.
Oh, that's wild. Okay. Crying. She's like, I don't want to do any of these.
I gotta die. I wouldn't. I can't die. I will never die.
But you have, ghosty. Honestly, if that happened to me IRL, I walk through and get that on me. I'm taking myself straight out. Like the trash I will have become at that point in time.
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
All right. I hate to keep taking breaks, but I'm going to get up and stretch my knees real quick again, and then we'll come back, do this fight, and then see what all we have left. So I'll BRB for a short minute. am back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Oh. Baddies?
Where's the next?
Ah.
I'll get on it.
That went well.
Not the burnt bodies. Oh. I can only pick up things I've already gathered. Why? Let's go.
This is the center of it.
Mortal, you do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command
Rage
me?
demon?
Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Like, sir. What? Crying. He's fine. Why? Excuse me. Why? Oh, he said he got goons. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that changes things. I was like, I can fight this one guy. Oh, he said backups here. Never mind.
At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall.
He has a nice nose. Just for casual conversation purposes, of course. Ah! Boing, boing, boing. Who's over here whimpering?
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No,
I'll get on it. Been a good day.
cold now. So cold.
I'll get on it.
And we're still alive.
Now's better than
I
that.
hate this game.
Your drooling saves some dignity. Chance at all. All right, all right.
That went well.
Got it. Level up. I can take one.
Need help?
I've never had her wild shape. That looks crazy. Not spikes coming out the body. Hello?
I do love a good death rattle.
Girl, what? Yeah. I just didn't expect that to be her form. I just thought regular bear.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
What is your command?
Are you ready?
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen.
Not that one filtered on the IMAX.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her.
That was so dramatic for what?
You delusional fool.
Crying.
Hurry.
I will dine on your fear.
You got it.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Dang! I thought it was something small.
Now, you die!
No, he was hot. No. I tried to keep him alive.
All right, all right.
Girl, are you good?
Now's better than later.
That sucks. Like a lot. Why don't I just leave his body here like I can't?
Got it.
Don't have any comments to make about that. Yeah, I'm like, I think that was all here. Or all that I had to do in this area, rather. That's no fun. Can you imagine if we would have gotten Upper City in Act 3? Like, that would have been crazy, right? You know? I know. Right. I'm gonna make a fan fiction where it's just that. Will and Karlak will be the main focus, and we'll be a side character along with whoever we romance if it's not them. You know? What was I looking at? Oh, one of these people's sales some stuff.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yes, Tom.
Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Let me find the one I was looking at.
Welcome back.
I'll start
Is
with
there
some of
something
those.
else you'd like to look at?
Yeah.
Every piece comes with
He
a stamp
talks
of
so,
assurance from
like,
my wife's father.
he's talking
the
so
best
softly.
smith in Denerim.
And it's still so, you know? Whoa. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Should allow us a couple of runs worth of me looting random things that I'll most likely never touch or need. Also, that'll get me back some stuff from all of the randomness I was dibbling and dabbling in, giving people my money. But those will recoup that. Not that I even needed it in the first place, really. All right, that freed up some space. We'll come do it again later if it comes down to it. Yibs. All right.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
I can't leave Denerim, right? Like, I'm stuck here until I finish all this stuff correct. I leave and it's like, what have you done? Everybody dies. I saved before I did this, so it's good. We'll see. You're right. I didn't do that.
They're from the guild. I know that's the one they hired. Stop them!
What did I do? Oof, I go back to Ozamart. No. I go to camp first. Well, yeah, I go to camp first. Is he waving?
It seems an appropriate moment to give you this.
Do I say no now, or can I inquire about it and then say no?
Let's hope not. I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
Can I say 2 or do I have to say 1?
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return. Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it. You are a very frustrating woman to deal with. Do you know that? We pick up every other bit of treasure we come across, but not this. You don't want the earring, you don't get the earring. Very simple.
I'm sorry.
I am yours.
Ah!
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Huh? I'm crying. Oh, what? Do I need to like sleep and then talk to him again or something?
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
The fact that I do get to initiate that little scene all over again is really funny to me. Them in their 15 minutes.
He is quite a character, your Zevran, no? He seems to seek pleasure above all things. But there is more to him, isn't there? He is more complex than he lets on. I feel that it is in my interest to study those I travel with, and Zevran deserves special scrutiny, seeing that he tried to kill you. But it seems you trust him, judging from your closeness. If you do, then I do too. You haven't led us astray yet. That aside, you do have good taste. He's an attractive one.
I know. I'm sure he wouldn't be opposed to you joining in the fun. I'm crying. I can get jiggy with Leliana and Zevran. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that would probably make it to where he's like, oh, you only want me for physical reasons and not actually want me.
I can tell.
Like Karlach with Halsin.
I got a moment, sure.
Yeah. Good night, Lilith. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us today.
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all. Aye, all right then.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Rah!
I am hardly surprised.
Don't say it like that, Stan.
Very well. As you wish.
Ah, okay. I was like, I pissed him off. He doesn't want to talk at all.
Ask away. Of course.
Such as they are.
Things are coming to a head fairly quickly, aren't they? Are you ready?
Nope.
I'm not talking just about Loghain, but about the Blight, the Archdemon. You will have to face him, the last Grey Wardens in Ferelden. So much is expected from you. It hardly seems fair, either to you or to Alistair. I look at you sometimes and you are so young. You face death every day. You know you are unlikely to live long. Does it frighten you? And you sacrifice that others may live. Yes, the first blight in 400 years, and here you are, the fulcrum on which it all turns. Whatever happens, you will become legend. And if we should prevail, even if you die, you will live on in the memories of those you sacrificed everything for.
Little sleepy baby.
And perhaps one day they will forget, but it will not erase what you did. Every new day that they see will be because of you, and nothing in this world will ever make that untrue.
I had the TikTok moment just then when I wasn't looking at the subtitles. I'm like, is she speaking English right now? Oh no, I'm turning into one of those. I'm like, what did she just say? I didn't hear anything.
A Grey Warden through and through, selfless to the last, devoted to those you protect. I am honored to have served with you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Here we go. Hi, Cat. In VR typing this. Oh, that's fun. Hope your day's been well.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
I thought they would have freed up more space, but I was wrong.
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me. I have come to realize that it has been good to me.
Aww.
You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A soft, squishy flesh creature? I kind of want to say that because that's kind of cute, but I don't know that that's going to be taken as like the thing you offensively called me. I take it as cute. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. I'll say a friend. A friend.
Exactly so. I followed you expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
Doesn't mean I get to be called you now.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
I'm crying. Stream, whose side are you on? Not it crashing at like a really funny moment. Diabolical. Morgan's like, you've been smiling because of that Zevran. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so much in order to be close to him. Hello. We get along well enough in that department, thank you. Oh, you have no idea. I'll brag. I'll brag about it. Wouldn't you like to know, Morgan?
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
I'm crying. A bit sickening. Ah, that's so funny. You two are cute. It's gonna make me sick. Ah. Meeting my sibling.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
I don't think I ever changed her weapons. Oof. What is that? A dagger. Yeah, I haven't changed anybody's outfits or nothing with the exception of my main character and Zevran. Tells you where my mind has been. Nah. I need to give that to what's his face? All right. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna give her that one. All right. I've literally just been raw dogging this game the entire time. It's just kind of funny. Ah, that's where that takes. Okay. Well. Yeah, they were. Were. Just as my stream pooped itself for a little bit there. Yeah. Do you have fun in VR? Ah, okay, okay. Can you imagine watching like Baldur's Gate shenanigans in VR? VR widescreen, like you're there up under it happening. I need to try that myself, actually. Maybe I'll do that one day just to say I've done it. I'm certain there's a mod somewhere where I can play Baldur's Gate in VR. The same way there's a mod for me to play Resident Evil Remake in VR. There has to be a way. And I'm willing to try. Also gives me a good excuse to whip my VR headset back out. I may play on that tonight, actually, after I poke at Warframe. Get a good workout in. Yes. Yeah. It sits by my desk. I was doing a Beat Saber on it as like a workout, but I kept having weird issues trying to stream with it. I was like, oh, I'll poke at it again later. I know the Quest 3 is lighter than the Quest 2, and you have the AR, like the augmented reality, where you like see everything, but then stuff is there. I had considered waiting for that to come out before I got one, but the price on this one was like really good when we got it, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna wait. But that's about all I know about the 3. I know it has more features, but like, I don't know what those features are. So I was like, oh, I got what I got. All right, and then me. I heard it was pretty cool. I have the mod for Resident Evil 4, the remake. I just have to, there are some settings I didn't, Trip found out how to do it, and I need to get with him because I tried and I failed, so I probably just overlooked it. But he got the VR to work on his computer, and if I can get mine to work, I will play Resident Evil 4 remake in VR, and then I'll look at some other games and see if I can do the same thing. Even if I like only have the like head movement and I play on like a controller, like that'll be cool. But like I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil 7. I have played the demo, or I played a demo of it in VR, and it was cool. I know I'm one of those. I don't hate it. It's just, I think I played a little bit of it and I was like, I don't have to really play this game ever again. I'll play Phasmophobia or something. Ooh, content warning. I wonder if that's in VR. That would be hilarious. No, it's not too scary. No, I'm a big horror game buff, or at least I was anyway. I don't really know how to explain what I don't like about 7. But it was just like, I kind of felt like I wasn't playing a Resident Evil game for a big chunk of it. Like, I know they took a different step going and following Ethan and stuff. I know 8's different. Which I think I was streaming that at some point. I don't know where I stopped at it with it on stream, I mean. But yeah, like 7 and 8 are definitely ones I can play them one time and not really have to touch them ever again. I think that's how I feel about it. They weren't horrible, but like I don't have to replay them for any reason. Now, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Code Veronica? 0? Revelations? Absolutely. I'm gonna get to play Revelations at some point. Some point on stream. And same with 0. Which can be kind of exciting. And the thing is, I haven't played Revelations in so long. That one was when I was in college, and it was a situation of I played it, and I think I only played them once, and it's like I don't remember a lot. So I'm like, I gotta go re-up. All right, I gotta go get my few Wesker interactions, okay, and I gotta be in the mix. So. They said those don't exist. I think that'll be cute. I like. I think too I don't know if you were just in your VR or if you were like in the VR through your computer where you have like the kind of your desktop mirrored on it. But I know sometimes the little app, what it's called, the Steam app Steam VR, something like that. The chat, you can like pin it in places, but sometimes if something moves so much and you miss it, you're cooked. Oh, it's gonna enhance.
Enchantment?
Okay. Enchantment. You really went all, you snake? How could you lie to me? I did upgrade Zevran's weapons, but he's okay.
Enchantment?
Sorry, I'm trying to click away. Thank you. All right, where is he? You.
I am yours. Again? I'm game. No. I mean, no offense. I simply... no.
Is something wrong?
I do not wish to talk about it. Enough! I said I am not interested. Can you not understand that? There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those.
Fine. Do I talk to him again or he was like, no. He literally pulled a absolutely not. Thank you.
I am yours.
Resave. just in case something stinky happens.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Shh, you're not supposed to read my save file names.
Yours.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Again? I'm game. I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say.
Yeah, I was like, one.
Very well. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us, something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet...
One. Are you saying you're in love with me? I'm leaning either 1 or 4. Are you saying you're in love with me? Or, I know what you mean. He's like, I just kind of opened my heart for you a little bit, and you're not saying anything back. Ooh, and then we got a banger on. Banger. You know what? I'm gonna pause that so I can come back to that once this is over. I want to hear what they're gonna say before I start jamming out too hard. You know?
I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love, and then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong. Yet, I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all? All I need to know is if there might be some future for us, some possibility of... I do not know what.
I hope so. He really did though, because he was like, no, I don't wanna. Thanks for coming back and talking to me again.
I still have the earring. I would like to give it to you as a token of affection. Will you take it?
Put it in my ear hole now!
Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better.
Well, I can roll it back. I can I can run it back. I can run it back, it's fine. No. I got an earring. I got an earring. And he's like, "Do you want the earring?" And I'm like, "Just put it in my ear." I can understand how that can sound a little crazy.
Again? I'm game. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say. And I thought it was the same between us. Something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. Yet, I cannot help it. Since you asked, all I need to know is if there might be some future for us. Some possibility of... I still have the earring. I would like to give it... Not unless you wish it. Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think it will be better now. Much better.
She said, look at my ear, bitch! I'm betrothed! Ah, you with your cuties. You with your cuties. Why is his ass so fat? I'm gonna cut that out the stream so it won't be on YouTube. Cute! Cute, jump in the fire. Now how does he address us?
I am yours.
Now will he come to our tent?
Again? I'm game.
Okay, so like now that they're betrothed, if you ask him to go to the tent, is it still the same scene from before? Because it's like not, you know, is it? Do you know? I'm crying. Find out is crazy. All right, potential pineapples. If you don't want to see a potential, she might gargle some nuts for a little bit. I'm sorry. Hope not, but we'll see.
Work.
Huh? Work. Oh, how cute. Okay. They said you don't get it. Nice banana. No, I'm still not gonna get over that shock. I'm like, oh, they're gonna have a cute little romance scene. They're just gonna like smooch each other. Immediate back of her throat. Ah! What do you mean? Ah! It had like 17 freaking positions. I'm like, what in the Ariana Grande song is going on here?
Got it.
Like, what? What do you have going on? What is this? Immediately, like, sir, this is a Wendy's. What are you doing? I don't know her. All right, we yapped with all of our peoples. Can I get hit my with the boots? Stink, your tongue is falling through the bottom of your jaw. Are you okay? What? No. I was trying to see if I can remember that guy's name. I don't.
Now's better than later.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
No. I can name 7 noses off the top of my head. And nobody in this game is one of them. Who wants to guess the first 3 noses? If you get the first 3 right, if you get the first 3 right, I'll go pull that waffle out the trash can and take a bite out of it. I'm lying, but just for ha-has. One thing I can give the both of you is you got the first one right by a long shot. Go get that waffle. Is crazy. It's not all 3 of them. It's not all 3. Dante is definitely the first one though. The waffle's probably wet by now. No, Roland isn't even on the list. Bro, isn't even in the top 10. So like, what are you talking about? You're gonna stop trying to call me out, Savi, because Roland is not on the list. You got Dante. You got Wesker. I'm not. Shut up. Grimjaw is on the list, absolutely. He's the white hair inductee. No, I said top 3. I'm not a Roland enjoyer. You will never hear me flat out say that anything positive about Roland. Ever. Period. I said I don't hate him. He doesn't live rent-free. Dante and Virgil, what? Who? Dante and Wesker live rent-free. That's who lives rent-free. So he's like, I have it memorized. Shut up, Slim. They live rent-free in my head. They don't know how to make it stop. It is 20 consecutive years. 20 consecutive years of free rent. At this point, it's their apartment. I'm the guest. 2025. 2005. Viv went free. I'm crying. They Viv went free in my head. It's hard, you know? It's really hard. Hello? Girl, what was that? Why did she just crawl out of the depths of hell? What was that? I'm crying. What was that? Yo. Why did she rise up like that? Ew, they changed how the clips are made. Disgusting. He says hi. I see you on that Vampire Survivors. He said, don't call me out. That's wild. You. Like I just said, big gray box pop up with your name in it. I guess you're right. Somebody else, you win this time. Actually state that I actually do like Roland. That was a year ago. I was a different person. I didn't understand, okay? I got a chance to poke at the character. That is no longer a viable statement, Savi. September 13th. Savi said, "Oh, don't lie to me." Practically yesterday. I'm crying. That was some AI audio. I didn't actually say that. You know? 8/13/2024, you know? 2020-24. Posted it publicly with that attitude. 2024, the year of our Lord. Crying. Okay, so okay, no, because what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, what's better? I don't hate Roland. I don't love him. That's a true statement. I feel like you guys want me to be like, listen, chat. On this day, I, Miss Purple Electric Lightning, full government name, hereby declare that I'm a Roland lover. I love him in the dark, in secrecy, out loud, in public. It don't make me no never mind. Is that what you want? Because it wouldn't be true at all. Now, where is this contact I'm looking for? You better not. I'm making a counter clip. I'm making a counter clip. I'm gonna counter clip it. Anytime you pull that out, what you said here on this day, I'm counter clip. What do you want from me? You good, Alistair? What? Walking like in slow motion. I'll have to. But I said it won't be true. I said it won't be true, therefore. You can like him, you don't need to be obsessed with him, you just can't deny it. I can't, because I don't really like him like that. Like, Roland is like, I would say Roland, who's somebody I can compare. Roland is like Toshiro. That in this year, 2020-25, the year of our Lord, with Miss Purple Electric Lightning hereby states boldly with her whole chest that she doth have feeling for Sir Roland. Oh my gosh. You know, why did we come here? What are you looking for? All right, we gotta go to the lower CD, I think. I'm never gonna admit it, because the day I admit it is the day that George Taylor raids in here and you guys spam that clip. And you start spamming quotes, knowing the context of the quote has nothing to do with Roland, but you're gonna spam it and he's gonna think I'm talking about Roland. and then I'm gonna perish. Pinky promise you won't. In all honesty, if you did, it's whatever. I know that video of me on the internet exists of me sucking on a tentacle in Baldur's Gate. I'm never gonna. That's always that's forever. That's never going away. So spamming big balls though. I know my footprint on the internet is never gonna leave. It's fine. If we were to ever get a raid from George Taylor, do what you will. Maybe actually don't do that, but spare me at least a little bit. At least the itty bitty little bit. Same with some other voice actors, you know? Just spare me, just a little bit. Have mercy on my poor widow's soul. Have mercy.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
I think we work well together.
That I'll teach you.
Gibbs. Anyways. Right, like, sir, don't you know? Sir, don't you know that
I have big balls.
Whenever I do decide, whenever I find the proper, when I get some time to dig deep into some Dante vocal clips, and I find the optimal clip for the community, just know that is me entering my final phase.
Can I get you a letter?
Not my final form, my final phase. Two big different things. Dig deep into some balls? Absolutely not. Nor. I'm also convinced that one guy does not exist here. I yap with people.
King or no king, nothing ever.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I heard there was a new king, and Lyrium shines out his ass.
Somebody killed them all.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us.
Did you hear something about a new king?
It's kind of funny how fast they decay.
I caught a glimpse of the new king. He had guards with him, and he was all fancy and proper.
Not them making it seem like I made a bad mistake.
You're back. You got more business for me? Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. That's what I thought.
Not that that's what I thought. You know?
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is done.
You know? In all seriousness, though, he ain't all that bad. Yep. So we're gonna go start the Lands meet right now, I think.
So tell me of this vision of yours, Leliana.
I'm not certain I wish to discuss my vision with you. You'll make fun of me.
No. Why would I ever do such a thing?
See? There you go. No, I am not speaking to you of it.
Yes. I suppose the Maker would not want you to spread his words. Very well, I'll accept your reproach.
Why do you even wish to know?
Why, to make fun of you, of course.
You are utterly impossible.
On the contrary, I am often told how very easy I am, my dear.
I'm crying. Alistair, what? Why was he staring down at me like that, sir? Don't look at me with eyes of love. You.
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Not dirty fighting. Crying. I got a random question for you guys. For anybody who's watched Bleach. If you could be a character from Bleach in the Bleach universe, who would you be? It's so unbalanced. I mean, like, you wouldn't be, would you be, I'll break it up like this then, Slim. Would you be someone in a Soul Society? No. Be one of the regular peoples? You know? A little. Okay. We don't talk about Bruno.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Would anybody consider bringing the Espada? Gosh, put that away. You're gonna hurt somebody. Oh, it said in the market, right? I mean, I don't mind bowing to Aizen. Kidding.
What can I get you, stranger?
We can find someone to pass on no matter where we go. That's true. But yeah, valid statement, Savi. Between his let's see, let's pick one from each group.
But he's made himself scarce. Every time I've called at the Chantry, he's been away.
Too late, you're pinned.
He answers none of my letters.
That doesn't sound like Erminwell.
I'm
sure he's really busy.
Okay, pick somebody from each group. Everybody go. Pick a person from each group, and you're like, you know, you'd want to partner up with that person for some missions or something. Let me think. Isagi, Grimjow. No, Savi, I don't hate you. I hate myself. I'm kidding. I kid. Y'all are always standing here gossiping. What's going on? What? Hello? The Dead by Daylight walk. Ah, you're a Byakuya enjoyer, huh?
Don't stare at me, Joe.
Why did she say don't
my
don't
father
be
send
greedy?
yourself to fight
I just say it
ducks
like that.
for all you
No. Oh, okay, my bad. I'll keep it on the DL. I think if I were to rewatch Bleach, I think some people who I didn't like when I was younger, I would like more now. That happened with Naruto for a little bit. Say less. And compare our notes. Yeah, I need to re-see some things because I feel like I definitely hated Aizen. But then I think the last time I watched some stuff Bleach related, I was like early in college, kind of like leaving high school. And I was like, Aizen kinda. And then I haven't really, you know. I also, oh my gosh, what was his name? My love for villains has also existed for a very long time. What do you mean, of course I would go for Aizen? He's not even like a number one choice. I just said, as I got older, I was like, kinda. I didn't say, I'm jumping on Aizen, let's ride out. No, like, I just said he kinda. Did you not hear the first names out my mouth? Grimjow. I'm crying. Didn't hear nothing that's crazy. How long have I been sitting on this? Hello? The disconnect here is y'all are bottoms. I'm crying. You can't just go out and make an accusation like that. What do you mean? Both of you assume. You know what I'm feeling right now, Sabi? You gonna tell me I'm wrong? She's the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. That's exactly how I'm hearing that message come across. That's literally exactly what I'm saying. I'm gonna switch. So you mean? Oh, so I mean you. I mean it means you're not all the way wrong. Yeah. I cannot confirm nor deny. You know. Ooh, chain lightning. Hell yeah. Oh, I had a whole nother point to spin. The evidence is there is crazy. There is no, the people who are on my tier list does not dictate that. There may be some on the tier list where if you squint, you're like, but everybody on that tier list kinda do what? Y'all not, you're not gonna attack me again. Huh? A video evidence of bottom-leaning behavior? The blasphemy. Not Bucky saying this. Hello? I'm crying. What the hell is bottom behavior? What does that mean? What does bottom behavior mean? Ooh, woo, I'm sorry, Sama, help me out. Ooh, like what is that? Don't you devil smile me. I'm freaking crying. What am I even here to upgrade? I don't even know anymore. I'm crying. What the hell is bottom leaning behavior? The two people who you hear me talk about a lot don't count. They're not the entire list. They're top on the list, but they're not the entire list, okay? Not everyone. Okay, let me think about my top 10s. No, wait. Let me.
Are you sure about that?
It has nothing to do with the characters you like. It's all you. Listen. Dante wouldn't be. I think if you were to just say between Dante and Wesker, it's definitely 50-50. Half of that list, absolutely. Half of that list, absolutely not. I forgot to hit play on the music for ages ago. We're just sitting here in silence. You know? We're gonna get to a stopping point of this. The way I've never had him put any kind of trap down. You know? We upgrade a couple of people.
Of all the...
Blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, Sten. Sten's standing back there like he Lee Pace or somebody. Let me give him some of this just to get some of those out of there. All right. I think that's the bulk of everybody. I haven't touched the dog and shell in a minute or when, but I don't think I'm going to use them like that.
Thunder of Vashidon.
Yes.
Yes.
$30 later.
Pigeon crap.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Go run a mission real quick. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this mission. I think I got what I needed. Oh, no, it has to be me. Because it can't be... Dang it. Yeah, no. Maybe I... Yeah, I think it has to be me. Yee, me too. The way the back of Alistair is on fire right now. So I think I was trying to do the Hala mission, but I don't have a high enough survival. I gave it to Morgan, but I think I have to have it, not somebody in my party. Because anytime I try to switch to another character to do that mission, or it's like talk to the person, it's me. Yeah, everybody's stuff's enchanted except for us, really. Enchantment. Enchantment. Obviously, we know why he has lightning on his back. Right. It's still sad. That stuff kind of reminds me of Spellbreak. That was a game that does not exist anymore, sadly. It's like if Fortnite had I'm crying. Didn't even think about it like that. I'm just like, I'm his sword. Wee. Lightning on the sword. Now, Spellbreak, you got to have different like elements, like elemental spells. But you can combine two different elements to create like a super strong spell combination. And it was so cool to have like lightning and wind, because you have like a lightning tornado, or like I think lightning and ice was a cool combo. I can't remember what that one did, but it was really cool. Or you can do fire and wind, I think. No, fire and earth. Those are cool little combinations you got. You're like fighting people across, and it's just crazy spells floating across the map. You're like, what is that? Ah, yes, the good times. Let me see our general level at. Okay, 21. Okay, yeah, we're all level 20 and 21. Would you say we need to be higher than that before we start the land meet, or is that like a decent range? Yeah. Gollum. I don't like, in my head, I'm like, let's put Shell in here, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll be. Yeah, everyone's level 20 except for me.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream.
Cats out of what? Hello, ma'am. Go run and yap with Devin real quick, and then we'll prepare to call it for the night. What is it, 10 o'clock? Yeah. Trying not to let these be a bunch of 7-hour videos. I got too much going on. I'm not gonna break it up. No, where was he? That's funny. Oh, Rivals. I mean, fine. I can hop on for a game or two. You don't have to bend my arm. All right. I mean, going the wrong way at first.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas. I am yours.
I'm crying. Ending a sentence with that is insane.
Again? I'm game.
Let's talk about something personal. Leave. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna stop it here. All right, guys. Think we covered some good ground today. Found out I got most of my side missions done. There's like, I think 3 or 4 things to do, but one of them I can't do because I didn't level my character up properly. And that was on me. And then the other 2, they just require a lot of walking. So we'll see if I have the energy for that tomorrow, but we may start the ending. I'm assuming that's like the ending stuff. So may start that tomorrow. I'm so excited. I went from like, rah, I have no Dragon Age to play, I'm gonna perish. Being like, woo, one step closer to awakening, baby. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, let us see. We are gonna prepare to raid out tonight. Let's go raid out. Fine, we'll do it. Let's go raid out. One of my new favorite streams to go be a lurky turkey in. Let's go see how Mr. Bernatowski's doing on Until Dawn. I keep telling myself that I don't want to play that game, but I know deep down somewhere in like a secret dark cave, there is an enjoyment of that game, and I really should play it. I think one of these days I'll break down and play it, and you guys can watch me make some of the most abysmal, horrible decisions you've ever seen. I mean, my track record of decision making in games is phenomenal. You guys already know that, and you know how sarcastic I'm being. So, I think, no! They're ending. Okay, I'll do another time. No, I wasn't fast enough. All right. Raid anyway. I feel bad because I feel like people feel like they're obligated to stay. And he literally just closed the screen and was like, okay, everyone's like, thanks for the stream. And he's raiding out. Dingleberg. I'll go to another place. Yeah, I'll go to another place just so it's not, I don't want to apply pressure. Another day. We'll find another, let's see. I haven't been over here in a while. Okay, we have a wholesome place to go to. I hope they have the stream clips off. I just know it's gonna be something heinous. With a W, with a W. We'll do this. We'll let's see. We gotta run out to Gamer Sledge. Playing one team in. See what kind of cool builds they got going on over there. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you spending your time with us today. We'll be back in the Dungeon of Debauchery, wrapping up some story in Dragon Age. All right, really quick, if you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy this first message. This one will be for you. And if you're not a subscriber, go ahead and copy the second one. Oh, and lastly, I so desperately need to update this, but don't forget to check out our website. We got stuff, and in light of things, I'll most probably maybe just start uploading backlog uploading things to there too, just in case. You know, TikTok. Yep, that's the sentence. All right, you guys take care. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.
Okay, so wait, just to clarify, which one are we doing?
We're doing 5.